I've been getting out of bed these past few days. Think it's fair to be proud about it. I've quit ordering from all those fast food chains. I'm feeling better, there's no doubt about it. And my days are brighter, my shoulders are so much lighter. Just for a moment there, I thought that there was nothing more to life. I thought about it, wrote a couple songs about it. Just for a moment there, I lost myself. Mind if I be real for a minute? It's almost like everything I feel had a limit. It now gone past. Finding reasons to smile and to laugh, and whenever it's a bad day, music is my band-aid. All the lights, spent an hour with my memories, and then I realized it's not all black and white. Like I was colorblind but mentally, yeah. Now my days are brighter, just no longer feeling tired. I don't wear my PJs every day, cause I would rather be on site. I thought about it, wrote a couple songs about it. Just for a moment there, I lost myself. Music is my band. I've been getting out of bed these past few days. Think it's fair to be proud about it. I've quit ordering from all those fast food chains. I'm feeling better, there's no doubt about it. And my days are brighter, my shoulders are so much lighter. Just for a moment there, I thought that there was nothing more to life. I thought about it, wrote a couple songs about it. Just for a moment there, I lost myself. Mind if I be real for a minute? It's almost like everything I feel had a limit. It now gone past. Finding reasons to smile and to laugh, and whenever it's a bad day, music is my band-aid. All the lights, spent an hour with my memories, and then I realized it's not all black and white. Like I was colorblind but mentally, yeah.
Ćao, čao, dobri ljudi, dobrodošli u live stream. Gledamo da li radi sve dobro ili ne, ko je dobrodošao, dobrodošao je, ko nije, nije. GG. Ali ne znam, ja sam nadam da te ne smijete gledam dok te skupam iz napunjene kade. Idi bre Jura bre. Jel vama radi dobro live stream pošto meni nešto neće na telefonu da čita, ne znam what the fuck šta je ovo. Udarite like. Pa nešto mi je bilo zezo, sad gledam neće ni sad. Kaže nemam Wi-Fi, what the fuck, kako nemam Wi-Fi? A ovo sve ok radi, je tako? Kaže nema internet. Ima Wi-Fi ovdje. A telefon mene jebe. Evo sad će. Evo sad će. Sad radi dobro, valjda, nadam se. Ja sad više ne vidim drop frame-ove i ostalo. Valjda to radi kako treba. A valjda treba. Radi to, nema problema. Kako vrućina meni ovdje. Skuo sam se, znači, skuo sam se. Da imam gdje je ova igrica, evo je. Tu je. Znači imamo. Da li će te prikaže, to mi je sad najbitnije. Da li će te prikaže. Baci sliku. Trebalo bi da hoće. Trebalo bi da hoće. A ako neće, prebacit ćemo ovako. To je to. Neće na ovo, a hoće na ovo drugo. To je to. GG. GG. Kao što znate, znači ima ovako da li hoće, neće, preko game capture nema šanse da je uhvati. Znači ima da li će sad da je uhvati. Jako. Ne veze. Veoma čudna igrica, znači ja pokušavam da igram već par mjeseci i nikako da je započnem da igram, ne znam zašto. Ima neku čudnu priču. Gdje si Matke, ovdje je Daniel. Ćao Daniele. Poštovanje Daniele. Evo ga, preradio. Zabagao mi net na telefon. Vidim nešto nije telo, brat. Udarite taj like. Ko nije udario, puste reklame. Udarite like, nevo da vam je mrsko. Nadam se da se sve vidi ok. Samo da vidim da li to dobro ili nije. Koja je ovo rezolucija? 480 fps. Aha, ok. Vidi se dobro. Igrica ima neku svoju priču, a ta priča je malo čudna. Dešavanje i radnja priči svega, neki novinar, bla bla bla, ubistvo u gradu i tako dalje. Nikad kraći walkthrough, znači nikad kraća igrica. Tako da to 10 ljudi, 10 ljudi. Posle kaže, Matke neće da igra. Neće Matke da igra. Ali evo, sad ćemo da krenemo ovu igru napokon. Ajmo. Ko je tu? Tu je, ko nije? Nije tu i to je to.
The skies are finally clearing up after a light rainfall most of the afternoon. The weather's approaching 49 degrees, so we've got a brisk West Virginia evening ahead of us. Wrap up tight and settle in, folks. This is 104.3 WVCK, the Basswood Sound. And I'm your host, Carrie Hammond. Coming up after a short break, mental health expert Dr. Wick will discuss the recent opioid epidemic that's been affecting.
To je taj lik kojeg ćemo dalje upoznati. Da vidimo šta se radi u stvari.
Time to kill before the funeral. Might as well spend it here.
Samo da vidim malo video. Aha, anti-low. Ovo je win scene on. Dobro. Ne mora ultra, high. Ne mora da bude sve, svetlost se malo poveća, back, video controller, dobro, grafik, ok, back, ok, sad bi trebalo bude to. Ako ne, smanjit ću još malo. Smanjit ću još malo, medium. Evo me, napokon igram ovu igricu koju sam teo da igram prije par mjeseci i šta ima, kako se, šta se radi, evo vrućina, brate, nešto sam mokar Iako kiša pada, vrate, katastrofa. Sad je bilo da bude to. Činim samo da mi ne dropa. Pote, telefon nas spušta kvalitet, to je nevjerovatno, znači. Okej, udarite like i idemo dalje. A ne znam zašto mi ovoliko dropa, čujemo oko video. Teksture, shadow, bude na low, process low, visual low, Idaho bude medium. Na Full HD. Dobro. Okej. Dobro, to je to. Kao Sarajevo bio 11:30, ma beži bre da umreš brate vrućine. Okej.
This place was always one for decisions. Somewhere for things to fall apart.
Dobro. Šta?
Welcome back to Basswood, Sam.
Ja sam Sam. Okej. Neka priroda.
I came up here every chance I could. One of the all-time great views. Really makes a small town look big.
Šta ovdje ima? Nema ništa. Cementara.
I remember spending entire summers on the banks fishing with Nick.
Šta je tamo?
My hometown. It felt more imposing in my nightmares. My hometown. It felt more imposing in my nightmares. I'm not sure Nick would even want me at his funeral, given how I left things.
Možda je trebao facecam da bude ovo tamo sa strane, ali ne vez. Možda tako trebalo, možda nije. Ne znam. Namestio sam, nego me zeza video. Ovo moram da spustim. Medium, low. Brate, šta da radim? Nešto dropa, frame. A ne znam što, brate. FPS mi dropa. Ovo faktički nije do igrice. Ajde, malo tekstura. Visual effect. Dobro. To je to. Šta je ovo?
I get the feeling it still sees some use, given how bad the coverage is up here. These trails were great to walk if you wanted to feel truly alone.
Aha, ako hoće budeš sam?
Hunting is another tradition I could never get behind. Just don't see the appeal.
Dobro. The hunting carry you to any on the required permit and license. Aha, ovo za lov. Okej. Okej. Šta je ovo?
I used to
konja.
love looking at basswood from up here. Helped give me perspective. Until
What
that
the
day.
fuck? Ovdje možda padneš? Oho, ne može. Kakav pogled. Okej. Okej.
Why can't the real world be as clear and peaceful as my own mind?
Šta je ovo? Njegova mašta?
Even if it does mean nothing stays hidden in here. Not even me.
Kuda sad?
I've been meaning to ask you something. Don't freak out. Would you be my little girl's godfather? I wouldn't trust anyone else with this.
And yet I stopped taking his calls. He even called once the day before he died. I'll never know what he wanted to talk to me about.
Šta je ovo?
This is Anna. She works freelance. Does a lot of the human interest pieces.
What can I say? I'm interested in humans and their pieces. What do you like to write?
I gotta run to a review with Walt. You two feel free to chit-chat. And Sam, be nice.
I had never met someone so interested in others. Even in me.
Dobro.
The story is important. You know I think that. It's just... people around here have short tempers and long memories. Be careful. Sam, are you even listening to me?
I heard you, Anna. But no, I wasn't listening. Come on, Anna, look at this.
What is it? Someone skinny dipping?
Anna, you really need to see this.
I can't even see. Something's blocking it.
A ovo mu žena. Verenica, šta je ovo?
Sam, what are you doing?
I'm trying to be romantic.
What? Wait. Please don't tell me you're proposing.
I'm down on one knee, a ring. What else would I be doing? You look like I just ran over your grandma. Okay, the silence is really starting to scare me now. Anna, please say something.
Sam, put that away. Come on. I don't want a ring. I don't need a ring. You should know that. We've discussed it before.
Jebote, odbila ga. Odbila čovjeka! Odbila ga! Ne.
We weren't happy. She was the one brave enough to face that. Lost in my head again. How much time did I miss?
Ovo su neka... Šta da pritisnem? I... Take a walk up perimeter, remember tonight at the spyglass, return to the car, you wasted enough time. People, Nick, Sam, Anna, status, ok. Back, idem do kola. Ovdje smo bili.
I missed the funeral. Maybe it's for the best. On the bright side, Nick's not alive for me to let him down again.
Kad kupim, nisam kupio još, Fićo. Mora da kupim. What are you still coming?
Sorry, Walter, but I don't think I'll stick around. Given up already?
Šta je ovo?
Just a quick, depressing jaunt down memory lane and then you're gone? I know you think that the only thing waiting for you down there is hurt. Lots of hurt. And you might be right. But it's been 2 years. It's time to face the world. Time to adult. The good news, though, at least you don't have to do it alone.
Matke. I almost there.
Lost the signal. Some things never change.
A, nema signala. A da, upravo čovjek. Da, sad uzeli smo neku pričicu, a pričica je da je ovaj novinar, koliko se ja kapirao. Sad ćemo dalje vidjeti. Došli smo u grad. Koja je ova devojčica? John, Bill, Waldron, Nick, Doug... Aha, čerka od onog Nika. Cut imagine.
Yuli, you actually came.
It's been a while. You've gotten taller.
Can we talk?
We're talking right now.
Pričamo?
It's cold.
Jeste. Kakav kola. Vidi crveni ovi cajgeri, brat.
So,
You left.
Joan, that's not fair.
You left.
Look, Joan, I messed up.
You said you wouldn't leave. You said... I don't remember exactly, but you pinky swore.
I didn't mean to lie. I just screwed up. After Anna broke up with me, I'm sorry. I wish words meant anything. I wish this didn't make it harder for you to trust me now.
You could have at least called something, especially after... You know,
Nema veze.
after my dad.
Tek da namestim brightness malo. Sad ću imati svetlost. Evo ga. Malo da to pojačamo.
I don't know what to say to that.
Mladenovac, brate moj, Srbija.
You're right. I wasn't in a state where I could reach out to anyone. I'm still not. If Nick hadn't died, I never would have come back.
Thanks for being honest. You're always at least honest. Listen, I wanted to talk to you about what happened to Dad. It doesn't make sense. He wouldn't have just crashed. He drove like a grandma, you know that. It's wrong. I don't buy it.
Pa pola sata, sigurno.
I'm just in town for the funeral, Joan. I'm not a PI or a cop.
You're the closest thing I can talk to. Will you just look into it, Muley? Please?
She wants her father's death to mean something. But where does that lead?
Da ti ispravim prokiperko, pa nije treći live, prvi live je bio normalan. Ali mi puko net, pa dok su mi rešili net, pa i drugi live bio puko net i evo sad na kraju net.
What if it leads to the truth? That could change everything. An hour ago, you wanted to run away. Now you want to start another investigation?
Ko je ovo
A
podsvest?
few questions won't hurt anyone. Just tonight. To reassure her. And myself. This is a wake. If you poke around, people may end up poking back. Okay, whatever you do, at least leave the kid out of it. It would be cruel to lead her on. Friends don't lie to each other, even if it means disappointing her again. It's your call.
Ujevot. Imam promise to look into it, keep her out of it. Ooh, what the fuck?
I wish it didn't happen too, Bug, but sometimes life just isn't fair.
I thought he meant something to you, too.
He did mean something to me. He was my best friend. But you can't fix this by trying to force pieces that don't fit together.
Whatever. I'm tired. If my mom asks, tell her I went home.
To je taj nik. Ček samo sekund. Lekići. Šaka lekova. Sad će da bude pomračenje uma. Kiša pada na polju. Kaplje mi po prozoru. Dobro. Ne znam, Maro, koliko si u live-u i... Jeste Telltale-ova igra. Koliko si, Maro, upoznata s ovom igrom i šta i kako... Vrlo, nije mnogo dugo. Jeste da je 35-6 minuta, ali... Sve priče bilo ono krenulo je. Yeah, ja sam gangster.
Might as well talk to Walter. I'll have to sooner or later.
Okay.
Some of the police force stopped by, which means most of the police force stopped by.
Da. Tara?
Whoever said you can judge someone by their car never met Tara.
Dobro. Idemo lokal, ba.
Same old town, same old bar. The more things change.
Hvala ti, makar si tu da mi pomogneš.
Yes, the cat food is under the sink.
Former
yes,
boss.
Yes, it is, Mother.
Friendly as
Trust
ever.
me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Samuel is here. I'll call you back. Samuel Higgs, as I live and breathe. Has it really been over 2 years? Regardless, I'm so glad you finally made it. It's good to see you. What kept you?
A trip down memory lane. I missed the funeral, but I made it to Nick's wake.
You have to bring it in for a hug. It's a Basswood back in town requirement. So good to see you. Even if I wish the circumstances were different. In times like these, we need the comforting touch of others. At least I do.
Ne znam zašto mi ovoliko drop pada. No, znači smanjiti sve, koga jebe.
Also, have you spoken to Anna lately?
No, why?
No reason. If you get the chance, we should catch up. We should really catch up. I'll see you inside.
I'm not ready for this.
Šta bre sereš, bi ulazi unutra.
Here we go.
Da vidimo šta se dalje dešava. Kaže loading. Loaduje. A što toliko dugo loaduješ, majku ti jebem. Nisam. Nisam.
Mr. Samuel Higgs.
Hey, it's a big shot investigation report. Počelo je bačina.
I'd gladly slash your tires. Would that mean you couldn't leave town? And you are leaving town right after this, right?
Right.
As if you aren't. Well, Nick's memory only goes so far. That's what I thought.
Come on, it ain't worth it. Making friends already, I see.
Declan, been a while.
Hey, careful. I'd rather not be working tonight. And you always seem to angry up everyone's blood.
I'm only here to pay my respects to Nick. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah, shame that. You watch yourself.
I think it's time I go put up a photo at the memorial board. That's what people do, right? Declan lacks subtlety, but he loves this town like no one else.
Sammy! Oh, it's been ages.
Tara?
Oh, me? I've had this stomach thing lately, always churning. And this thing with Nick, his car went up like a Sunday ham. He burned alive, you know. Have you met Hugh? He took over the old pharmacy just after you left.
No.
The infamous Sam.
Ja mislim čuo...
I've read that article.
Ja mislim čujem glasove, ono je glasove iz
Must have
igrice.
put in a lot of
Oh,
legwork
shit.
on that.
Oh, you read it. What do you think?
Of the writing? Fine. Fine. Of the reporting? Something that needed to be done. Many medicines are a bitter brew, but you still need to take them.
That's nice of you to say.
Now, don't hesitate to drop by the pharmacy sometime.
Oh, and Sam, you...
But for now, I have a feeling you're not here for us.
Oh, right. Don't be a stranger, Sam.
Moram ovdje. Aha, odajem mu počast.
Should I have brought flowers? Do people expect me to? There was no love lost between Kathy and Nick since their divorce. But anyone can see she's taking his death hard. Kathy,
Sam, you actually came. You got some nerve.
Ooh.
Joan texted me. Says she already went home after you upset her.
I was just... I don't know.
Look, Joan was really hurt when you left town. Nick and I were never close after the breakup, and Joan's never had a lot of friends.
Yeah.
Maybe don't break her heart this time when you leave town. All right?
Hard to make promises. I don't do well with those in Joan.
I've noticed.
But I'll try.
Sam, I'm gonna hold you to that.
Nešto se desilo.
Sorry we lost touch. Sorry I lost touch. Rest up, big guy. This photo always looked weird. Nick could never keep a straight face. He was more her best friend than a dad. Look at us. He was more her best friend than a dad.
Jest.
Those two were a great team. Bug was so small back then.
Dobro, to je to.
Samuel, guess I lost the bet.
Bet?
Yeah, that bet you'd never come back to Basswood. Not after you went careening out of town like a bat out of hell the instant that article broke bad.
That wasn't the reason I left town.
Oh, you think it was that girl of yours?
Huh?
You left because the town hated your guts.
What are you even doing here, Dennis? You and Nick become friends or something?
Nope. He thought I was a drunk, which I am. And I thought he was a hack, which he was.
This coming from the IT guy. Didn't know resetting passwords could give you a journalism degree.
It can. But it does give me less patience for people who sling mud my way. Relax. I'm just playing. At least tell me how you've been.
Kaže Ješić šta je ovo? Ajde dok on vidi šta je ovo idem da uzem pivo. Ne znam šta se dešava, brate, izgleda mene YouTube uništava. Rešio da me uništi u posljednjih nedelju dana. Satire me, znači. Ili isključite, kako se zove, notifikaciju, pa uključite. Ja nemam drugog izbora, ja ne znam šta da radim. Znači, nije do mene.
Yeah, like you'd care.
Not too much. But suit yourself if you want to be like that. Anyway, cheers to Nick. A man that, unlike us, people actually liked. Speaking of which...
Huh? Bivša žena. Devojka, ovo mu bivša devojka.
As time draws near, my dearest dear, when you and I must part, how little you know of the grief and woe in my poor aching heart. 'Tis but I suffer for your sake. Believe me, dear, that's true. I wish that you were staying here.
Ajdemo da je utešim. Evo, dobro sam, bili smo danas u live-u sa kafom. Ne znam da si znao za to. VR 100. Da.
Some people can play this game drunk. Anna was best at 3 beers.
But no more than 3,000 rubles.
I thought it was 4,000.
That's what crooked farmers.
Has it really been 2 years since I saw her?
That amount is damn.
She hasn't changed a bit. Anna?
Sam!
The Singer, evo ga Singer, evo, on je tu. Zagrlji. To, zagrlite se. Zagrlite se.
I've missed you. Why did it take so long for you to darken my doorstep?
It's not your fault. There's a lot of people that don't want me here, including myself.
People around here have short tempers,
And long memories.
but most of them mean well. Sam, the mine was gonna close anyways. Maybe in a year or 2, 5, if the Lord has a sense of humor. It was gonna run dry or have an even bigger disaster. It wasn't your fault.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that. Doesn't make it easier, though.
It's gotta make it a little easier. When my father lost his legs, nobody knew the mine wasn't following regulations. You were the only one who started asking questions. Whenever people talk about you, he always says you did the right thing.
Yeah, well, your dad's Joe. He's an oak. Unmoving and annoyingly supportive.
It wasn't just him. Nick thought your piece was great. He was actually jealous. He always wanted to write something that shook the pillars of heaven, as he used to put it. You know, Nick and I had moved in together. Started to get serious. But I think it's only now I realize how much I cared for him.
You and Nick started going out? When did this happen?
A few months ago. He never told you?
Never.
He asked me to let him be the one to say something. You two had been so close.
He probably tried. I hadn't been answering his calls.
Ah. That's the worst part, right? Anything broken just stays broken now. But this was all nice. The funeral, the wake. Walter did a good job. But it all just makes me feel heavy. It makes my heart hurt. Like Nick's memory has been laid on top of me and I'm still carrying him.
Was Nick murdered?
Nick's death. Do you know if he had any enemies? Working on anything dangerous? Whew. Now this is a real can of worms.
This is a wake.
I know that.
Do you? This isn't the time to be digging and pushing. You always do this. You always... I get it. I just... You're still you, huh? You'll always still be you, Sam.
Ajde.
I hope you never change, but I can't handle this right now. I'm gonna go home. I hate that his stuff is all over my house. Then drink and cry all night. You do what you need to do. See you around.
Samuel, come. Have a round with me.
I need a drink or two. Or 3. And then I'll go. Nick and I spent so much money on this machine.
Ukapirao sam, Nick je otac one male devojčice. Ajde vidim šta je sa pandurima.
Mr. Hicks, good to see you. My condolences for your friend. Coming back in town must not have been easy. Officer Stevenson was telling me about your little welcoming committee.
It's all right. Declan saved the day.
We just don't want any troubles here. Not from you, not from anyone.
Don't worry, I won't stay in town long enough for that. One quick thing. Nick's death. Are you sure it was an accident?
Are we sure? What are you trying to say?
Now, Sam, I know you're a bird dog at heart and a bird dog hunts. But listen, Nick's death was an accident. Don't go riling people up. Don't you think you've done that enough to the nice folks around here?
I guess so.
Nisam baš siguran da je on umro nesrećno. Nisam siguran, ove pandurčine.
Sam, he likes to prod and poke. Nick was chasing the shadows that aren't even always spelled your name right when he was quoting you. Basswood lost one of its golden sons.
Nisam baš toliko siguran da si ti matora poštena. Lažeš? Lažeš?
People leave you or they die. That's the only way anything ends.
I didn't know you read Dickens, Ethan.
So tragic what happened to Nick. The details are horrible.
Tako nekako, ali mislim da je tu bilo mnogo pomršenih stvari.
Not enough to damage the bones.
Nisu
but,
čista
you know,
posla.
not a pretty sight. Unless you're into that kind of thing, of course. I didn't mean to be rude, Sam.
It's all right, Tara. I don't like the sight of dead, burned people.
Oh, thank God. I wouldn't want to be rude on a day like this. Poor Sam. Now that Nick is gone, everyone in town hates
Ne
you.
igram sam.
I mean, I don't. Why would I? It's not my job you destroyed. You're not the cause of all my problems. I mean, that's what you did for pretty much all of Basswood, but not to me. So, I don't hate you.
Thanks for the confidence booster, Tara. I'll see you around.
Dobro.
It's the guy who got the mine closed.
I can't believe he showed up.
Miners.
Hey, Sam, why don't you drink to Nick on the other side of the bar?
Uš. Ništa. Ne mogu da izađem. What the fuck?
Nick was the good sort. Sometimes the good sort die like the bad sort. It's not fair.
It's supposedly the spirit of coal. Doesn't really belong here anymore.
Ajde. Dobro. Ali ne kapiram. Dobro. Dobro. Okej.
Declan lacks subtlety, but he loves this town like no one else.
A gledam šta da uradim, znaš ono. Collection.
He's owned this bar for almost a decade and still can't afford another employee.
Dobro, dobro, GG. Aha, popim pivo.
So, Nick wasn't drunk, and me? I was drunk as a skunk.
Ah, Samuel, join us. We were just sharing stories about dear Nicholas. And let me get your next round. Maybe Ethan has a suggestion for a worthy spirit?
Oh, spirits? Oh, no. Friends drink beer.
Yes, I suppose that's fitting. To dear Nicholas.
Ajmo svi like, ljudi. Hvala vam što ste u live-u. Uvijek se nešto namrčilo. Ava seva. A vreme sam ja u slučaju da nestane struje.
Maybe Anna.
Oh, by himself with his laptop as his date.
Neko nevreme se sprema.
You two were close, though, right? Tell me about the man outside the bar.
He had a terrible memory. Couldn't remember names, dates, passwords. Kept his notes squirreled around him like a hoard.
He was always good with Joan, though Kathy did the heavy lifting. Took her to school, fed her, clothed her, and Nick would pick her up. Play dad for a few hours. Mostly she'd just sit in the office drawing. He'd drop her back off with her mom after dinner.
Greater men have done far less by their daughters. The friend of man,
dobro smo,
friend of age, and guide of youth. Few hearts like his with virtue warmed, few hearts with knowledge so informed. If there's another world, he lives in bliss. If there is none, he made the best of this.
Burns. That from your eulogy?
You know Robert Burns? And no, just something I keep on hand for toasts.
Bazarac!
Good choice. And sorry about that, Sam. I wasn't trying to bring you down.
Bazarac. Gde si bre? Si dobro? Juro, ovdje si ne zamaglilo.
Everyone liked him. I think even Dennis liked him somewhat.
He always had a lot of friends. A few who couldn't make it sent flowers.
How's the family taking it?
I'm like.
Kathy seems haunted.
I'm like.
Spread overly thin.
Evo ga hype.
Joan stormed off. Kathy has a lot to deal with. Now more than ever. And who can prepare for losing a parent? Not a soul. Not a single soul.
Ovdje je sine gotovo. Ajde malo popijemo. Opa, za dušu mog prijatelja. Bilo je. Gotoj.
What a night! I'd say that went well. Ish.
Ako je Marija...
Chat with everyone you've been avoiding.
Šta je to pivo?
Even
Da.
if Joan got inside your head with her
Marija,
dad,
ako si tu, kaži mi koji je ovaj lik?
Shut up. Coming back to Basswood was your idea. You're the one in the driver's seat, Sam. I can't make you do anything. Deep down, you've been looking for a reason to come back. It's gonna be one of those long nights inside your head, huh? Hey, I didn't ask for you to be here. To come back. I couldn't let you miss this. You just showed up. You can't see it now, but the guilt would have eaten you alive. You're back out in the world. Feeling emotions, fitting in, that's progress. Fuck the world. Pointless talking and more talking. And no one says what they mean. Go away. Let me enjoy being miserable. Just try and make sure you don't do anything stupid. No promises.
Sine ovaj mrtav pijan. Mrtav. Oh. Help me. Uglavnom mi se čuje u glavi.
No, stay out.
You have 10 minutes before we charge you for another day.
Okay. What kind of monsters have a checkout at 9? What happened last night? Oh, my head. Pills plus drinking. That was not my best idea.
Piješ i piješ lekove.
Or what? I can't think straight. Late for checkout. They can wait a bit more.
O, jed vide. Evo se likići. Ne, nećemo likiće.
God, what a headache. I feel like a smell didn't even get under the covers. Glad I even made it to the bed. Just tossed on the floor. My mother would be proud.
Evo smo u WC-u. Sumiješ, a je. Sumi se. Šljus. To. Ali izdepiliran, nijednu dlaku nema na leđima. Kako je to moguće? Kako je to moguće? Da nema nijednu dlaku na leđima. Se pogledamo, gledal. Uf, kakav sam. Le. A, evo mi majice. Šta je ovo?
That's not good, that's...
Što je krvava?
Where did I get this? What did I do?
Šta je ovo? Trči, nesreću, trči! Trči!
Sam, be more careful. Breathe.
Dobro.
Focus.
Ujebot!
Find the way to calm down.
A mora prolazim ovdje. Ti u kurac. Ote! Danger! Behind you! I'm killer! Nisam! Prison! Give up! Šta je ovo? Up! Ne! Guilty! Run, hide, take control! Can't think, blood! Idi bre u pičku! Ništa ne vidim! Ne vidim!
Sam, focus. You have to find the right door. You need to steady yourself.
Porađem vrata. Nisam murder. Guilty, nisam kriv. Ovo. Au, bra. Danger! Jebote, kako da nađem?
Sam, focus.
Našta
You
se
have to find the right door. You need to steady yourself.
Prison. You are murder. Nisam ubica. Give in. Hard death. Jail. Kako? Nije danger? Šta ti misliš, Ješiću? Gdje treba da idem? Ješić? I'm killer. Hajde.
Sam, focus. You have to find the right door. You need to steady yourself.
Šta ne vidim?
Samuel, focus. Focus on anything other than the fear.
Oh, jebote.
You're doing good. Really good. You're almost there.
Sad ne treba ni jedna vrata na potrefi. Au. Zajem da je ovo psycho thriller.
Focus. Choose. Act. Deliberately. Get far away. Just go. Or as fast as I can. Hide. It's never happened. Going on. If I run, I'll keep running. I need to face what happened. Answers.
Au! Koga izabrati sad? Tok.
I can't. I've run from my problems long enough. Yes, answers. Good or bad, I need answers.
Ooh. Ooh. I'm like...
I know what you're thinking.
Stop thinking.
Stop thinking that. Pills and alcohol, you're lucky enough you didn't wake up dead.
Pravo je
I need
čovjek.
to know what happened last night.
Alkohol i piće nikad.
Is the bar, so I'll
Nikad.
start there. The squeaky nail gets hammered down. Maybe don't play lone wolf detective. I'm gonna take it slow and be cautious, don't worry. Yeah, telling people not to worry always works. I can't just run from whatever this is. So either help me or get out of my head. It's your life, Sam. I just live here.
A šta je sa krvom majic? To mi nije jasno.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. Do you really think breaking and entering is a good idea? Used Ethan's hidden spare key, no breaking involved. I don't know if he'll see it that way.
Samo
I could
genije.
wait for the bar to open, or I could look for answers. I picked the latter.
Nerede mi ne? Dobro.
I remember seeing
Yes,
this
yes.
before. A long time ago. Whoa. What happened here last night? First, look around, figure out what happened.
A, ušao sam u radnju. Joj, sad saznajemo šta se desilo.
I ended up drinking alone. So who brought that second glass?
Matori je pio. Matori i ja smo pili. On je debeli. Koliko se ja sećam. Ujujujuju. Okej. Šta je ovo razbijeno?
Oh. Did I do this? Sorry, Nick.
Tu je bio onaj što me provocirao.
These were sent scattering. Someone thrown into them?
Tu je bila Tara. O, grebano.
Ripped. Did this happen yesterday, or was it always like that?
Znam da sam pio piće ovdje. Kačket? Ma neću da si igram. A krvava mi majica. To mi nije jasno. Šta to? Nisam još video. To sam video. Aha, broken bottle.
Might have fallen off the table. Seems some people got rowdy last night.
Bilo je ovdje krvoproliće. Ajde s igranje. Start, ajde. A, oni mene jure. I? Gotovo sam.
Chasing and being chased by ghosts.
Mora sam nešto propustio ovdje. Ujebote, ne vreme. Figure. Da shvatim šta se desilo prošle noći. Bila je tuča neka. To smo svi shvatili, da je bila tuča. A? Brate, ja više ne znam šta da gledam ovdje. Nema ništa. Kod mene nevreme, evo i ovdje Ješiću isto kod nevreme, haos. Aha. Ovdje ne mogu. Znate, sve sam pregledao. Sve sam našao. Ovdje vidim i viljuška radila. Nemoguće da mora pobedim u igrici. Nemoguće. Ajde. Ah! I jao. To je to. Pa dobio sam. Ma jebi se, neću igam.
Chasing and being chased by ghosts.
Ne kapiram. Ovdje se desilo neko sranje noćas. A to sranje ne mogu da provalim šta je. Uporno ne mogu da provalim. Sve sam otkrio. Could be from the spill, a broken bottle. To sam našao. Polomljenu čašu, flašu. Tamo. To je ovdje. Impact, napad.
It might have fallen off the table.
Dobro.
Seems some people got rowdy last night.
Pa i nije. Nego šta da nađemo? A možda to sam ja možda... što sam ja malo smanjio. Možda bude to da je. Nemam pojma. Manjio sam ja grafiku malo, možda. Ne znam šta da radim. Vrtim se ovdje 10 minuta, ne mogu da izađem iz ovog kolapsa.
What knocked this clock off the pillar? It seems there was a fight. It could explain the blood on my shirt. Does it mean that I was involved? I won't be able to find out without more evidence.
Dobro. Kad se okupe vozači. Dobro.
Joel's hat. Maybe we ended up having it out after all.
Mhm.
Hugh's business card. Wonder why it's here.
Hugh Kirkland, farmaceut. Drink water.
What a mess. Hope this wasn't me. Definitely not the wake Nick would have wished for.
Bio sam iza šanka. Pa zato što... Pa sve je na lov, da. Zato što ne smijem... Čim pojačam nešto, mogu da zaključam win sync. Ajde ovo, nek bude medium, ajde. Ne znam kako će da bude. Nebitno. Evo me Dado, idem iza šanka, brate, ima bejzbol palice, tebe domlatim. To je kafedžija, alkohol. Ovdje nema ništa. Toalet papir. Brišene guzice, ništa. Vidio sam čašu, ovdje sam sedeo. Ovdje mora mozak, detektivski da se... Pozdrav, Sultan. Pa jebote, šta se desilo ovdje? Ne mi jasno. Da ga nije gađao kuglom? Nije. Ovo sam video. To sam video.
They might have fallen off the table. Seems some people got rowdy last night.
Zašto nas ima? Tu majku ti jebem. Pa šta je još fali ovdje? Od dokaza. Ovo sam vidio. Neki fight, sine, žestoki. Jebote. Aha.
Could be the same blood that was on my shirt.
Ooh.
The pot was completely shattered. Looked like it might have been kicked. The flowers are ruined. Looks like they were knocked over, then stepped on. DG. Dennis's initials. Was he involved in whatever happened? Wouldn't surprise me. I think I've seen enough to put together the pieces of what happened last night. Just gotta think it through.
Okay.
At least I can always count on this place to make sense.
Oh. Oh. Oh, šta se desilo?
Now to work out what happened while I was blacked out last night. I just need to think it through logically, throw out impossibilities. Until only the truth is left. I know I got into a fight, but it could have played out in many different ways. I have to think it through. Find out what really happened. My memory ends here. But there's two glasses. Who was here with me?
Bio je onaj batori debeli, bre. Da rekonstruišem fight. Dobro. Ja sam pio. To se
I was
sećam.
drinking on my own when someone approached me. I can't remember who it was, but I know we
Sećam
got
se.
into a fight.
Bio je onaj matori debeli.
If I figure out how the fight went, I should figure out who my assailant was. Broken glass, damaged seat. It's possible the fight made its way over here. Something hit the pillar with a person thrown into the pillar would do it. Something hit the pillar with enough force a person thrown into the pillar would do it. Something hit the pillar with enough force to a person thrown into the pillar would do it. Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. A person thrown into the pillar would do it.
E sad, ovdje.
Broken glass, damaged seat. It's possible the fight made its way over here. Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. A person thrown into the pillar would do it. Looks like not even the memorial board was spared by the brawl. That could be it, but I still have to figure out who was sitting next to me.
Bila je tuča, gurno ga ovdje, pa tamo. Au. Ja se sjećam da je ovdje sjede onaj debeli. Sad čim kako se zove. To je ovaj, Walter. Ovaj je bio pored mene. Taj je bio pored mene.
The pharmacist's business card. Hope I didn't start picking on the elderly.
Dobro.
This doesn't fit with the thing I found. That's Dennis's. I definitely wanted to shut him up last night. Broken glass, damaged seat. It's possible the fight made its way over here.
Uh-huh. Ne. To je bilo ovako, znači.
Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall.
Tu.
A person thrown into the pillar would do it.
To smo otkrili.
Joel's cap. Maybe he provoked me again after I'd had a few?
Dobro, vidio sam rekonstrukciju.
Jukebox is not in the same... If the fight had ended here, the bar wouldn't be such a mess. One hell of a mess. This could definitely be the result of two people fighting. The pharmacist's business card. Hope I didn't start picking on the elderly. The jukebox is not in...
Kapiram sad na kojoj strani je.
If the fight had ended here, the bar wouldn't be such a mess. Looks like not even the memorial board was spared. This doesn't fit with the thing I found. Broken glass, damaged seat. It's possible the fight made its way over here.
Znam, ali nije prevrnuo bio.
Something hit the pillar with a person thrown into the pillar to do it.
Tako je bilo, koliko sam ja vidio.
This doesn't fit with the thing I found. That's Dennis's. I definitely wanted to shut him up last night.
Ovo je ovako bilo. A sad što ja ne mogu da ga...
Joel's cap. Maybe he provoked me again after I'd had a few. One hell of a mess.
Ujebo.
If the fight had ended here, the bar wouldn't be such a mess.
Ne, kapa je bila tamo. Kapa je bila tamo. Tamo kod onog.
If the fight had ended here, the bar wouldn't be such a mess. The jukebox is not in the same place. Maybe it was involved in the fight somehow.
Kapu sam našao tamo. Dobro.
Broken glass, damaged seat.
Ne.
That can't be right. It doesn't match the damage done to the room. Something hit the pillar with enough a person thrown into the pillar to do it.
Tako je bilo.
If the fight had ended here, the bar wouldn't be such a mess.
Ja ne znam, be.
The pharmacist's bit.
Ček.
If the fight had ended here, the bar wouldn't be such a mess.
Mora da je onaj sa kapom.
Joel's cap. Maybe he provoked me again after I'd had a few. Looks like... This doesn't fit with the thing I found.
Pa kako nije, jebe mu mater, bre. Našao sam kapu tamo desno. Nikola, pozdrav. Našao sam kapu, bre, tamo kod ovog.
Jukebox is not...
Čekaj. sam našao kap. A ono kreće sad ovdje.
If the fight had ended here, the bar wouldn't be such a mess.
To jednog sam rešio.
That's Dennis's. I definitely wanted to shut him up last night.
Dobro.
Looks like I have the complete picture now.
Našao sam. Ovako je bilo.
You know, the man who talks to himself has an idiot for an audience.
Fuck off, Dennis.
I see why you have so many friends left in town.
Yeah.
Ajde, tako, deda neki.
At least my best friend never slept with my ex. Who do you blame more, huh? The backstabbing asshole or the bitch who...
You don't talk about Anna or Nick that way.
You think you know who Nick was? Mr. Perfect? Give me a break. You have no idea. No one in this town does.
What are you talking about?
I'll show you. But not here. Meet me later at
Ethan is coming back in through the front. At least I think it's him. You think it's him? I can't actually tell if you can't tell. What I know for sure is if it's Ethan, he may not be happy to find you here. So I strongly suggest you leave. And if you don't, well, tell him you're here to apologize about last night. You trashed up his bar and then broke in. I don't have time to lose explaining myself to Ethan.
Dobro je. Malo falio da me spazi. Da me spazi lik. GG.
Of course. I come back on the town's Miners' Day celebration. Well, you always did have great timing. No time to dwell on that. Focus. You tried Dennis's cell phone. No answer. So what now? Ask around, see if anyone's seen Dennis today. Maybe see if anything jogs my memory. I've heard worse plans. Basswood's small. If Dennis came through Main Street, someone saw him.
Now, I can't just have you hanging around here all day like a ghost.
It's a free country.
Hey, don't give me that. People have been complaining, so don't let me see you here again.
You fascist.
What you just... I'm just doing my job. It's nothing personal.
Looks like you're not the only one who started off on the wrong foot today.
Sorry you had to see that. Some people you just can't reason with. Speaking of, you're still in town.
Dobro.
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
Why are you looking for him?
I wanted to apologize for last night.
I'll just stay out of his way for a day or two. I heard you messed up Dennis pretty good last night. I'm not judging. His head's full of smoke. Takes a while to clear it out.
That person you were talking to? Who's that?
A lost soul. Vagrancy isn't a crime, but loitering and trespassing are. I try to be understanding, polite, but it's hard when no one is polite back. People call you pig or fascist just for doing your job. Then they go and do things like deface the whole town. And I'm the asshole? It could get under your skin. Where's you at day after day? It grinds you down. It makes you feel like you've been lifting logs all day. Sorry about that. I went off for a spell. Just remember, this town don't always respect the things you do.
Trust me, I know. I don't want to keep you, officer. Have a good day.
Keep your nose clean.
No luck so far, but I should keep digging around.
Aha.
Someone must have seen Dennis.
Sorry, Sam, I'm still on duty. I wouldn't want anyone making off with the statue on Miners' Day, huh?
You know you're in Basswood when even the graffiti's about miners.
Mm-hmm.
A perfect toy for a kid who only had imaginary friends.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Aha, došao sam kod prijatelja ove žene.
Yo, get out the way.
What the fuck?
You move. I'm the one coming in.
Fuck you.
That's enough.
Kathy and Hugh were both at the wake. I should talk to them. Still here after all these years. She followed Nick to Basswood, but never liked it. Bug made that for Mother's Day years ago, and Kathy still keeps it with her.
Dobro je. Nisam nikog ubio ono večer.
Ah, Samuel. Sorry about Richard. He's always a little on edge. I'm surprised to see you up and about after the night you had. Honestly. I was afraid you'd end up like your friend. You were quite inebriated.
Yeah, I got to hear all about it secondhand. Really not my finest hour.
I would say not. After your barroom brawl, I did my best to prevent you from following that other man outside. And I tried to get you to hand over your keys, but you would have none of it.
Sorry about that. The man I had a fight with, Dennis. Have you seen him today?
Seen him? No. No, can't say I have.
Thanks anyways.
That article you wrote, it's done this town a lot of good.
You really don't need to say things like that.
But it's true. The mine was a band-aid on a torn artery. Sometimes, doing what is unpopular is still the moral choice.
You probably believe that.
I'd offer you something for that hangover, but I find in some cases, time is the best medicine.
My mom used to say that all the time. Now she only says it a lot.
Sounds like a wise woman. Listen to her advice. Now, you have a good one, young man. Was there anything else you needed, by the way?
I have to ask, why move here, of all places? You know, here, Basswood. A blink and you miss this town. People move out of Basswood, not in.
The town I used to work in had 100 other pharmacies in it. Oh, you'd make sales. But you don't get to know anyone, ever. Plus, if I'm being honest, I always imagined I'd retire in a small mountain town. Samuel, I saw you talking to Walter. Can you ask him something from me?
Sure thing. What is it?
I knew I could count on you. I was hoping the Basswood jungle could run a piece about me. You see, some of the older folks see me as an outsider still.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'll try and remember to ask next time I talk to him.
I really appreciated the chat, but I'm afraid it's time I get back to work. Do come see me again. I hope you'll stay for the festivities, Samuel.
Oh, Sam, you here to pick up something for your, condition?
I have a condition?
Yeah, the one that makes you the way you're always so... you. It's all right, of course. I won't tell anyone. I think I might actually have leaky gut. It's where your intestine starts to dissolve, and your half-digested food starts to leak out into your blood.
Why not ask the pharmacist?
And let him know I might have something like that? Ew, he's basically a stranger.
Look, have you seen Dennis?
I saw him yesterday. We exchanged pleasantries. At the wake? Oh, I saw you too. Given his condition yesterday, he might have come in here. You walloped him. Why not ask the pharmacist? I'll just check the internet when I get home. It'll tell me what to get.
It was nice talking to you, Tara.
Was it?
Not uncommon for miners to end up in those once they get black lungs.
Invalido. Aha, evo je sam.
Hey, Kathy.
Oh, Sam. What can I do you for?
Aj ti onako i ne gledaš faksa, tako da reši. Ti onako i ne gledaš stream. People seem to be on age today. About the wake, have you seen Dennis?
Dennis hasn't come in today, has he?
Dennis? I haven't seen him since last night. Why? You looking for trouble?
Last night we got into a fight. Like a fist fight.
Really? I'm sorry I missed that. You could both use the thumping. But I left early to go check on Joan. She was sad before last night, but after she saw you, heartbroken. You're supposed to be her godfather, but whatever you said to her...
I didn't mean...
If that's what happens when she's around you, maybe just stay out of her life. Sorry. I know it's not your fault, but I just don't... I don't know what to do with her. She's my daughter, and I feel like I'm losing her. I gotta go. If the boss sees me jawing instead of working, I'll get an earful.
No one in here was much help.
Dobro, ovog nema.
Bug made that for Mother's Day years ago, and Kathy still keeps it with her.
A da. Pravo si.
Hiking is an activity best done alone on a Sunday afternoon.
Ujebate, to ću vidim. Vidim da je prozor zatvoren.
She pulls the look off a lot better than I could.
Šta puši cigaru? Baci cigaru.
Hey, don't remember seeing you in town before. Passing by?
I suppose. I grew up here. Been gone for a couple of years. I'm not staying long.
Wait, you managed to leave and still came back? You'd never see me again if I left.
Why don't you then?
Yeah, sure.
Jeste,
I'm just
super,
gonna
toplo
take
je.
my millions of dollars and make a run for it. I can barely
Ne, ali
get by,
pogledaj ti
like
čovjeka,
everyone
kaže,
else here.
ne smijem da gledam više kad mi pukne grom komp, nećeš ti da mi kupiš komp. Jebote, komp te jebo. Neću više da gledam tvoje live, moderator, zato što ne sviđa mi se tvoje live. Kakav lik, brat.
Remember when this whole celebration used to be twice as big? When this town wasn't just a dead horse we all keep kicking.
A zato ideš da gledaš baka praseta, je...
Now I've gone and made a bit of a mess. Oh, Sam, is that you? Dear, please, could you help an old doddering woman?
Ajde.
Do I really have a choice? Or are you just gonna guilt me with the social contract till I agree?
The second one. You always were a character.
To mi rekao, a to mi rekao je, a to mi rekao je, evo te. Imaš mobilni telefon. To mu rekao.
Say, Christina, have you...
Oh, Sam, it's
Imaš mobilni telefon. To mi rekao.
Yeah, likewise, but...
Kaže, ne mogu da gledam live. To mi rekao.
But just thinking about it, oh dear.
Now, I know you want to interrupt her, because I want to interrupt her. So eyes on me, buddy. Happy thoughts, deep breaths. Yeah, well, speaking of the...
Poor Joan, losing her father at such a young age. Ah, what a tragedy. I was trying to find one of those games she likes so much to cheer her up. Poor child only has Kathy now, and, well, far from me to criticize.
Have you seen Dennis since yesterday?
Have you not learned to not interrupt people when they're talking, Sam?
I don't have time for small talk today.
As rude as ever. I haven't seen Dennis. You have a nice day.
Mrš! Jebote, niko nije vidio ovog Denisa. Jebote, izgleda sam ga roknuo i bacio u Dunavi. Ovo je radi nešto. Ova.
Hey man, thought I knew everyone, but I don't know you.
I used to be a regular a few years ago.
Oh right, you're one of those who skipped town when the mine closed down.
You could say that, yes.
Town ain't changed much since then. Same old boring basswood. I know most people hate that, but I don't. It's quiet here. It's nice.
So quiet, there's no rush hour, I guess.
Right?
Dobro. Coffee.
Cost. Right, so the overhead would
You seem real engrossed.
Oh, I'm sorry, hun. Just balancing the books. Or trying to.
You still have Basswood's best coffee?
Ah, honey, you know we've never had that. That's over at the police station. Bess takes her coffee very seriously. Puts mine to shame. She pays out of pocket for real high-end stuff. I'd never make the margins work. Not that my margins have been cutting it lately. Anyway, the past is the past. I just accepted a big business opportunity, which makes tidying up my books in time extra important, even if it kills me.
Who'd be crazy enough to invest in Basswood now?
A good man, that's who. Have you met Hugh Kirkland already? The new pharmacist. He's helping me with a few improvements. Angel investing. Can you believe it?
I actually can't. What did he ask for in return?
Oh dear, I can't believe you're so cynical at your age. People in small towns do help each other. Every now and again. That's not just something that happens on made-for-TV movies.
How you doing? You managed to keep the books balanced?
About as well balanced as a snake with 4 balls.
That sounds uncomfortable, at the very least.
Something my grandfather used to say. Still don't know what it means, but it works in almost any situation. It's just been a bit slow the last few years. All over town, really.
Da, Pozarac je legenda. Najveća legenda kanala Matke.
Sounds like the town's running through a pretty rough patch.
Things have just been a bit tough since the mine closed. But you know us, we always make it through. For example, I thought we'd never have another Miners' Day, but here we are.
I feel strange being back here. I don't think I've been in your cafe in a while.
Almost 2.5 years. Anna kept coming in, but you stopped.
You noticed that?
I could tell you 2 dears weren't gonna make it. It broke my heart.
Sounds like you knew before I did.
Gotta have one eye on the customer and one eye on the books. Not that I really want to keep an eye on the books, mind you. Say, hun, would you mind if I finish this?
Oh yeah, of course. Good luck with your book balancing.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Pričaju. Lepo, lepo. Ika.
Good to see someone finally knows how to take care of a plant. It's basic, yet so many people manage to mess it up.
Mhm. Dakle.
Cowboy must have lost his keys.
Dobro. To mi je rekao... Da ću da upalim svetlo samo. Evo me nazad.
No luck so far, but I should keep digging around. Someone must have seen Dennis.
Dobro.
Joe.
Sam? You old bridge jumper, how you been? What's the calendar say?
2 years, Joe. It's been 2 years.
Too long. Heard you showed up yesterday. Boys give you trouble?
Maybe a little. But don't worry. It's hard for me to blame them.
Ovaj kanal zaslužuje bolje moderatore.
After the mind closed, well, it ain't easy to put food on the table. Don't let that weigh on you.
A ne samo
No one else has
pazarac.
lost their legs recently.
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
I wish. Just about the only guy I could talk hockey with.
Not football?
I want to talk football. I could just grab anybody on the street. Dennis
Gdzie
actually
taj?
enjoys a man sport. But no, I haven't seen him.
So, how have you been holding up?
Terribly. But Anna keeps me young. How'd you ever let her get away?
You probably know better than me.
I heard all about it. Still, I always liked you. Straight shooters are a rare breed these days. I like a man that can look me in the eye and say what he means.
I noticed you weren't at the bar last night.
Went home after the service. Being crippled takes it out of you. Normally, I'd be rotting away in my recliner, but I like to come out, see the decorations, pay my respects to old Iron here. This town's been a mining town before I was born, and it'll be one after I die. It's good to get out and celebrate your roots every now and then.
I don't have the same perspective on Miners' Day that other people have.
No, I suppose you wouldn't.
Samo sekund. Ili okreni. Ili okreni, kako se zove, cevi idu na gore, pa pored radijatora. Ili, tako, ne znam, znači, ili okreni, znači, zarotiraj taj hladnjak, kuler, taj vodano hlađenje, kako već. I da cevi idu malo na gore, pritisnu gornji deo i idu gore da se izmaknu od rama. Jebi ga to što će da se vizi, možda da uzmiš neke kojlice, vezice, da malo privežeš, da estetski ga skloniš gore i to će se zatvori ovako inako, staklo se vidi. Uzmiš crne kojle, malo samo pučeš da ne ide preko rama. Šta kaže Jura? Da čujem samo mi kaže Jura. Prvo povećati broj ljudi na kanalu, pa onda poraditi i sa trenutnim moderatorima i sa nekim novim. Slažem se. A šta ti, kako daješ, Jura, evo sad dok ja igram, kako daješ predlog povećati? To mi svi kažu kako, šta, kako? Ajde, kako? Kako? Sve živo smo streamovali.
Joe has no idea where Dennis went. Someone must have seen him after the fight.
Ali ne treba se opterećivati i neću se opterećivati, boli me dupe. Vrate, klince ništa ne zanima i to je to. GG. Se završila premijera. Ješke.
Hey Bug, what are you doing out here?
Hey, Muley. Waiting for my mom to get off her shift at the pharmacy. Drawing. I got a new journal after I left the old one somewhere. See?
A brate, to je samo malo koliko sam vidio ga pritiskaj.
Heard you were asking about Dad last night?
To je samo malo. Nije to ništa strašno. Ako ne može da ga sjebe, ja sam mislio da ga više gura, pritiska. Nema šanse da ga sjebe, zato što ulazi u slot. Slot ga prihvata i pritiska ga i ne može da ga polomi. Znači, samo ga pritisneš skljoc i malo toliko. Ništa. Ako ne, okreni ga na gore i to je to. Jebi ga. Zarad estetike sad... Kaže... Jer ako su od 7 ljudi koji gledaju stream, njih 4-5 moderatora, onda jebi ga. Pa dobro, eto, slažem se, Jura, a šta nam daješ kao predlog? Šta nam daješ kao predlog da rešimo? Ne da rešimo, nego da... Brate, jednostavno, ne treba mi ni AFK. Hoću bre, trudim se maksimum, Misli da mene nedovoljno, ja sam to rekao mojim modu jednom glavnom suvlasniku da mene mod, da moj staff tip mene ne poštuje. I dalje me ne poštuje i to je to. Znači moj staff tim ne može mene da isprati. Jer ako, samo da prekinem, jer ako staff tim je tu, evo sad kad je Jura, staff tim si služi da bude uz tebe. Znači ne možeš svakom dati moda, ne možeš dati ni ovo, ne može ovo. Znači zna se, moderator nije tu da bi voleo da igra i šta da igra, nego da isprati svog streamera. Ako, brate, neće budeš mod, čao, zdravo, brate. Veče, Ivane, bro, čao. Ćao. I had to follow... Maro, malo jedva sam, nedostajala sam mi Maro, trebala si mi u nekom delu igre, ali sam se snašao. Imao sam neku rekonstrukciju u kafiću, baru, neke tuče, vamo tamo i uspeo sam se snađem. Uspeo sam da se snađem, ali trebala si mi, dozivao sam te, pretpostavljam da si zbog Oluje isključila računar. Ili šta već.
You brought up some interesting points last night. I decided to follow up.
I sad tražim nekog Denisa.
Well, you could have said that in the car. But
Ješo, poslije ću da odgledam klip. Izvini, brate.
Sorry I got pissed at you last night. People keep talking down to me. It's just this town, you know? This place. It feels like I'm suffocating. I can't breathe. I can't think. I can't stand my mom.
Evo i sad me pita da nađem Denisa ovog.
Well, except for science. And just when I imagine myself in the future, I just don't.
Have you seen Dennis today?
What? No, I haven't. Were you even listening to me? I shouldn't be surprised. No one listens to me.
I was listening. I just need to find Dennis.
If you hear anything about what happened to my dad, let me know.
Aha, okej, Maro, opušteno.
Just leave me alone.
Kako de je ovaj jebote Denis? Anna, work at the cafe most of day. Really would like to talk if you're still around.
I'll be fine. Just waiting for my mom's shift to end. Normally I'd be...
Brate... A nema veze. Kako da nađem? Šta se dešava ovdje? A ne mogu da prođem ovamo. Vidi.
Anna's waiting for me at the coffee shop.
Aha, u coffee shop. Ja, izvini. Ivane, bro, isto, pa Matke, dobar ti je kapa, hvala ti, kupljuje mi drug kad je došao iz Slovenije, kad se vratio. Coffee shop. Kupio mi drug kad se vratio iz Slovenije kao poklon. Zato što streamam. Kolege smo, pa zaraz mi radimo i ispod filje smo dobri. Gdje je Ana? Evo je.
Sam, I didn't think you'd actually show up.
I didn't think I would
Ajde,
either.
što kaže Pazarac i Ješić,
Sometimes we surprise ourselves.
ajmo like...
So, I hear you got in a fight after I left the wake?
Kaže Jura, Matke, rješenje ti je samo lagano. Igra je opušteno, nemoj da juriš kvantitet, to jest brojku. Pa ako krene, krene. Ali prvenstveno igra iz ljubavi prema streamingu i gamingu. Jura, ja se slažem s tobom, nije problem brojevi se. Ja kažem, problem je što me ne poštuje moj staff team. A staff tim, znaš šta je? Ono, admini su vlasnici, moderatori, sve. Koji će meni djavo moderator ako mi nije na kanalu? Pošteno. Sad neko dođe, sad jebe mater u pičku, vređa ljude. Sad ja treba da uzem oko pauzu i sad, aha, ko je meni vređao, pa klik, 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 klik. Čemu to, brate? Onda mi ne treba moderator, da mogu sam da radim. A kad kažem mom moderatoru što te nema, pa ne sviđa mi se igra ta što igraš. Buraz, ne sviđa ti se igra što igram. Što si mod, brate? Pa ne čuvaš štalu, brate, nego čuvaš mene od napada i ili me podržavaš ili ne podržavaš. Moderator nije taj da li gleda igricu ili ne gleda, brate. Nego ti me podržavaš maksimum i braniš i gledaš chat. Da li ga gleda preko AFK, preko streama? Hoće da mi kažeš da nemaš monitor neki sa strane ili telefon, pikaš Minecraft, Roblox i malo baciš pogled kod Matketa, aha, nema ništa, sve okej, ideš dalje igraš. Nema da mi pričaš to da ne možeš. Neće bre, to lenjo bre. Lenjo, mrzi ih što živi bre, ali ajde. Ali to ne važi za sve, brate.
Honestly, if it happened again, I'd have hit him again. He was asking for it.
Napravit ću sad dramu, majke.
That does sound like Dennis.
Yes, speaking of, you haven't seen him today, have you?
Why? Afraid your powerful blows laid him up?
Pa jeste, brate.
So, what are you working on?
Sad nema škole, nema ništa. Ajde, leto, izlasci, malo zajebanci, izađeš ovo, iskuliraš. Pa dobro, Ješiću, ne kažem za tebe. Ali vidiš, na primjer, ti i Marija se trudite, ti odeš na stream pa se vratiš. A šta da nema tebe i Pazarca sad? Ko bi bio moderator? Ja.
Why are you looking for Dennis?
Ali dobro.
I can tell something has you spooked.
Ja sad treba moderator i napišem po na osob, ja sam u live-u, dođite. Što bi to radio, volim. Maro, objasni mi, molim te, kad si već u streamu, ko je ovaj lik? Je to moje postvest? To jest igračeva postvest ili šta već? Hoću, čim završim ovaj stream, čujemo se. Ako hoćeš.
Or try to involve the cops. She might do those things, yes, or she might be someone who you can trust.
I pozdrav za Ivana Ibra i za Juru koji daje podršku. Jebote. Znači imam... Šta ti kažeš, Maro? Op, op. Šta da izaberem? Šta da je kažu, nisam pročitao. Pa još malo, još 10 minuta i to je to. Neće više, zato što... Možda 15-20 minuta, ja mislim... Evo me. Tell her, hide it. Tell her, hide it. Hide. Dobro.
I just want to apologize to him for what happened yesterday.
Idi bre u kurac, upuši.
Well, he's probably...
A ne mogu, jeo sam čokoladu. Stavi frižider. Stavi mi frižider tamo. Ne mogu.
Thank you. I'll check that out.
We're not gonna have coffee? Okay. Bye then.
Treba mi vode, A da. To je to. To, futbal. Futbal. Ujebem ti mater, šta je ovo? Nešto masno. Evo ti ovo. Ovo je bio Ćao u streamu. Pozdrav za Ćaleta, GG. Dobro, Ješo, sigurno ću još 15... Mada, ja sam sigurno 2 sata i 40 minuta. A kažu da je cijela walkthrough igra oko 4 sata. E sad, da li da je završim u jednom streamu? Šta je sa poslom ujutru? Ne razumijem, šta je s poslom? Pa dobro, ujutru da. Koliko je sad sati? 9, do pola 10 da igram i dosta. Eto, do pola 10. Da. Evo, samo još 15 minuta i to je to, nećemo više. Evo ga ovaj debeli, on je kriv za sve. Taj je bio.
Seems Walter's got a lot on his mind. I know the feeling.
Taj.
Samuel, my young soul, are you still haunting this pallid town?
There are a few things I have to clear up, some last boxes to check.
Careful now. They say in the details lies the devil.
I don't think that's what that's supposed to mean.
Perhaps not, but something to think about nonetheless.
I'll keep that in mind.
You know, I'm glad I ran into you. If I may bend your ear for a moment. I've been thinking lately about age, life, the turn of the clock. No one gets sharper with age. When do you think it's time to hang up?
Nije loša, probao sam, ali nekako ne znam ni kada igram ni... Aha.
When you're still young enough to enjoy no longer needing the ride.
It's good advice. Good advice. I have a lot to think about. Thank you for your ear, but soon I must abscond. Sunday lunch with mother is sacred. Call me anytime, young Samuel.
Da. Pitaj ga, Dado, pitaj ga.
Anytime.
GG, brate. GG.
I've got a lot to think about, my boy. A lot to think about.
Jo, bit će tuče. Evo su ovo govna, ova.
At least the basswood jungle is still standing.
Brate, šta ovaj stoji ovdje? Je li gličo? Nije, on razgovara na... A, telefon, aha. Imamo scenu, imamo to. Ajde vidimo, ajde ljudi, imamo jedno trik pitanje za vas. Nema veze što ja streamam i to. Ko vam je najomiljeniji streamer na sceni? Nebitno, nevezano ja. Znam da vam nisam. Brate, sve sam uradio.
Slow day so far. But people are gonna swarm the cafe.
Huh? Quisti?
Hey, can I ask you something?
Hello, young man.
Hello, young man. Oh, evo ga, membership.
Why do you bother cleaning the memorial?
Well, everything has to look its best for today, especially the miner. I really didn't think it was going to happen this year. Good thing Mr. Kirkland decided to help out. And besides, that way people can remember with pride we used to be rednecks.
That matters to you?
It should matter to every West Virginian.
A, sjebo si se, Buraz, imaš veliki minus kod mene. Veliki minus imaš kod mene. Za to što si rekao. Jedino vas pratimo naši.
And why do you think it should matter so much?
How many West Virginians does it take to screw in a light bulb?
This doesn't sound like a history lesson.
You answer my question.
A ne bi ni ja trpeo, pljuno po meni je. Kam je min streamer? Don't have time for joke.
I don't know. How many?
3. 1 to replace a light bulb. 2 to complain about how the old one was better.
Dobro, what one? Maybe you agree.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, just not the kind of funny you laugh at. So, you still want to hear the story?
Sure.
I'm all ears.
This fella here is a reminder of when coal miners stood together. You see, back 100 years ago, you'd be safer in the trenches than down in the mines. He didn't sit right with our boys. They demanded better conditions. Of course, the corporations, being what they are, refused and sent strike breakers.
The mine wars. Miners came out in force. Union men. Met the strike breakers over in Logan County.
That's right. 10,000 strong. And it all came to a head at Blair Mountain. The miners tied red bandanas around their necks for solidarity. Brotherhood. At least 100 men
Još dva mala streamera, ali ih neću imeniti jer psuju Soču samo tako. Pa Matke, donje crta M, donje crta kratki.
I'm guessing you're fond of that story, huh? A lot of respect for rednecks.
Well, things were tough, but we were a united community back then. Anyway, I'll get back to it. Gonna give her a real spit shine.
Pa ako ti nisam miljeni YouTuber, streamer, pa šta sam ti onda? Dobro. Napravi Maro iza mene. 20. To reach player mountain where the foe that we have now. And I'm not for fight. Dobro. Matorog sam pitao sve što je trebalo.
Sorry, I really need to finish this. These old hands can't be idle.
Njega sam pitao što je trebalo. Nju sam pitao. A brate, šta dalje? Kuda? Pa jedino ti budem brat, ja drugo nema. Familija. Dobro, dečki. Dečaci. Mogu da prođem, jebate. Maro, šta treba da radi, Maro? Sve sam uradio, ali ne znam šta treba još da radi. Oće, stegli novčanike. Moj pazarac, samo ti ih dao pare.
Slow day so far. But people are gonna swarm the cafe once the celebration
What the fuck, šta je ovo?
I guess it means more tips for me, so it's not all bad.
Dobro, više ne mogu ni ovdje da uđem. Pa gdje ću jebote?
I've got a lot to think about, my boy. A lot to think about.
Dobro.
Still gotta check the Basswood jungle. Hopefully Dennis is working today.
Koji jungle? Huh?
Never knew Dennis to be the commemorative type. What's he doing here?
Ja, dakle bi kartica, ja, kartica. Ja, kaži tati i mami, gledam nekog ćelovog guzonju, brate, traži mi 5 km, daj uplati u ćale pa ću ti vratit. A ono, sine, samo keš, keš. Dobro. Znate, tako je, Paule. A, šalim se, naravno. Ovi što rade, i što treba da počnu da rade. Kad dođe oktobar i kiše padaju, ja sjetim se ljeta i pomislim na nju. I nije me strah kad oči zasuze, to stara ljubav. House for sale. Mater!
No one in the pharmacy has seen Dennis around today. Back on the hunt.
Kaže, da do 18 nema bankovnu kartu. Živote, sljedeći put. Radite već jednom bemte. To. Idemo prozivanje na Max. Ajde, dajte podršku membership kanalu. Ko da pare, dobit će.
It's not worth it. No one works on a Sunday. Well, no one except me.
Ovo, znači, prva kinta odade tek za 5 godina. Dok vrci. Do tad, sine, ja ću budem u staračkom domu, brale. Ona će mi daje za keks i za čaj. Samo preko čega? To su njegova kola, brate. A di je on, bre? Di ga je on? Di je on? Di ga je? Dado, ti se sviđa ovaj facecam i vama svima, je li okej facecam? Alo, alo.
Still gotta check the Basswood jungle.
Pa koji Basswood jungle?
Dennis is working today.
Koji Basswood jungle, bre? Brate, sve sam obišao. Ovako ću ja, ovako. Dada će da meni donira kad budem ja ovako, bre. Ovako.
Sorry, I really need to finish this. These old
Ja u
hands can't be out.
staračkom domu, dajte mi pelene, brate. Hop, šta je ovo?
I don't imagine Walter had obituaries in mind when he became editor-in-chief.
Dođe oktobar i kiše padaju. Ja ne mogu da uđem, jebem li materja. A zašto sad to? Cool je border za facecam. O, fala. Da li sad treba ono da ga proširi vamo? Brate, šta da tražim ovdje, bre? Ne mogu da uđem ni u radnju, ni u prodavnicu, ništa. Pogledaj. Nigde. A kući? Da. Ali prodao se čovjek, kaže, omiljeni streamem u taj.
Still gotta check the Basswood jungle.
Pa šta sam ja koji kurac? Šta sam ja koji kurac? Ću potučim s ovim. Brate, pomeri se da prođi legendo, alo. Kukat ćete vi kad ne budem ja više bio na sceni. Gledat ćete vi te ljude druge. Kukat ćete za mnom. Tražim naziv one radnje. Kako se beše zove? Kafe Americano. A evo je, bre. To je to, bre. Limun. Evo je, brate, evo je, našao sam je. A ne mogu da... Maro! Šta da radi, Maro, jebe mi ti sunce u pičku. Počeo polupam u ovaj game, Našao sam. I sad ono, preko super chata. Nema, brate, nema ništa ni dona, nema ništa, brate, svi zategli novčanike. A da, sad ću sam sebi duplati. Pa makar se radujem kod dete. Jungle, limun je žut. Nahi, limun. Evo ga! Pa...
At least the basswood jungle is still standing.
Pa našao sam ga.
It's not worth it. No one works on a Sunday. Well, no one except me.
Jao, Mina navratila, pozdrav Mina. Dobrodošla, Mina. What the fuck?
Locked.
Vrata, razbijaj.
I should check the back.
Check the back. Oh, my, look what we got here. Oh, Sammy,
trying to get back in the newspaper game? I thought you got the message last night. Of course, it was hard to tell.
How'd you fight?
Considering you let Declan do your talking.
Talking, fine,
look, fellas.
You know, Basswood can be a dangerous place.
Well, so maybe consider just getting before something bad happened to you.
Bang the fucking to you.
You want me out of town so bad? Make me go. Try it.
Oh,
don't tempt us or we just might.
Bitch, oof.
Declan's right down the street.
Idemo.
Watch yourself while you're in Basswood, because we'll be watching you.
Preko super chat, donirao jedan neb, preko super chat.
Bravo, bravo Jura, hvala za 250 dinara, Matke se šalio, brate, ne mora niko da daje pare, ljudi. Hvala ti puno Jura, ja se šalio malo, brate. Vidiš da nemam čak ni donation gold, nemam ništa, brate. Gold. Hvala ti. Hvala za 250 dinara, brate moji. Dobro. Čekaj, sad je... O, evo ga. O, kriminal u najavi. Koliko je taj RSD u evrima? Marija, pa 250 dinara, 1 evro ti je 118, pa tako, 2 evra. Da,
Been a while. This place used to be my home, or at least felt like it.
Da vas pitam, da li da izguramo ovu igricu do kraja, pošto fali još sat vremena? Znači, fali još sat vremena igrice I ja ću imati posle sljedeći stream će da bude Batman Darkman Knight. Ono što sam trebao da igram Batman, ono title, ono Batman na 7 i tako ostalo. Ili da stanem ovdje. Ako stanem ovdje, ostat će mi samo sat vremena gejma. Svejedno, kako god hoćete. Aha, velika cifra za tako malo kuna. Bar meni, idemo bre.
Where is Dennis? He should be in here.
2 evra, 1 cent. Šta može? Ne razumijem, šta? Šta može? Da stanem? Pola 10, do pola 11, to je to. I onako mi se ne spava, brate, jeste taman do pola 11 završi, pa si igram ono Batmana ili već nešto drugo ću nađem, šta da radim, jebate. Nekako sam ušao u game, a 4 sata je samo walkthrough. Nije više od toga, brate, ova igrica je najkraća što se tiče toga. Znači, nije mnogo duga. A ovo, onako. Šta se dešava ovdje? Dobro. Sram te bilo, Pazarac, tako pričaš u chatu.
Dennis! Dennis. What happened? Who?
Šta je ovo?
Is that how I got blood on me? Did I?
Nemoguće da je ubio on. Za 2 evra.
You can do this, Sam. When you focus, you can think through any problem.
Šta radim?
Sam, no, don't focus on me, Sam. Dennis is a distraction.
A šta treba da radim ovdje? Maro?
Sam, no, don't think about that. Don't let it in. Focus on me, Sam. Dennis is a distraction.
Na onog iza sebe se fokusira, onaj što je najsvetliji.
Keep going. You got this. Don't give up, Sam. You almost have it. Sam, no. Focus on me, Sam. Dennis is a distraction. This is Dennis's office. There must be some clues around. Sam, keep it together. You can solve this.
Ujebot.
Figure this out before Dennis dies again and the panic overwhelms you. Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this? Blood sprayed on the desk from the injury, but I need more to go on. The chair is pretty far away from the desk, but I don't think that's important. Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this?
Oh yeah, but
blood all over the monitor. Not much to go on. I need something useful.
A šta da nađem? Kad mi je fokus.
The chair is pretty far away from the desk. Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this? Gunshot. The bullet went clean through. The killer must have been close. Where did the bullet go?
Uh-huh.
The bullet stopped here. Small caliber like Dennis's gun. I need to find that gun. From the angle this was the shooter's position. Was it me? His gun is gone. He had it earlier. Where did it go?
Gdje je oružje? Aha.
The shooter used Dennis's gun, but I didn't have it this morning. And how did I get the blood on me? A blood trail leads off. Sam, stop it! Come back to reality! But you didn't do anything! Dennis was already dead when you arrived, can't you see? Dennis was shot, and you don't even own a gun. How could you have done it? All you did was move his body, which is how your shirt got stained. Think about it, Sam. Calm down and think.
Kako, brat?
You're right. I can see it. I have the complete picture now.
Joj, pištolj? Ko je došao ovo? What the fuck? Ko je ovo? On se uprljao, brate, tu.
The blood on the shirt was Dennis's, but I didn't kill him. I found him dead. Blackout drunk, panicked. I stumbled to my car. Luckily, I ended up back at the hotel and not wrapped around a pole. Now, I know I didn't do it. The police, though, may not feel the same way. I need to search the area. See if I can find out why someone would murder Dennis. I need to find out why Dennis was killed. It may have something to do with Nick. Dennis's computer is still signed in. Seems like a good place to start.
Dobro. Nick Waldrew mail.
Emails between Nick and Dee. They're talking in codes. Nothing stated clearly. They didn't want to risk anyone learning of their meetings. Smart. Someone was watching.
Oni su zarađivali, bili prijatelji.
Whatever Nick was looking into seemed big, but he said it fizzled out. The puzzle comes together. Dennis was reading everyone's emails. He found out that Nick hadn't stopped his investigation like he'd told Walter. And that Nick was still talking to some informant. Then he decided to tell me. And now he's dead. I need to look through any notes Nick left in his office and check Walter's computer. They have to have something for me to go on. Nick must have left some notes behind somewhere. And Walter also might have something on Nick's work. I should look around. There's a lot of junk in here, but none of it is useful to me. Walter always treated us like family.
Ovo je ista firma, ovo je neko su zaradili zajedno, novinari. Windows 10! Windows 10! To, GG. Koji password, brate?
There might be something around here that hints at Walter's password. Hopefully his password reminder isn't some esoteric book reference. Ugh. My heart's desire. It could mean a person, but also a place. Ugh. My heart's desire. It could mean a person, but also a... There might be something around here that hints at Walter's... Walter was never tech-savvy. He just uses words that mean something to him. There's a good chance there's a clue in his office. He loves all his first editions, but Alice in Wonderland always came out on top. Wouldn't be surprised if that was his password. That was just after Anna came on. And we really were a small clan.
Dobro. Još treba šifra ta, šta, ne razumijem.
Walter had this article framed after he saw the boost in traffic the Haven got. Basswood is his blood and soul. Wouldn't surprise me if he said it as his password. She used to be the office administrator ages ago.
Vidjet ćemo neka... To ću staviti na glasanje kad budem ovu završio.
Walter took of his first desk on his first day of work. Nick inherited it.
Sad gledam se skoncentrišem, vidim koja je šifra.
Nothing that could be used as a password.
Password gledam. Ovdje sam sve gledao. Ne vidim, brate. Nijedno. Walter desk.
Walter's desk is just like him. Big and full of mystery.
Dobro. Jan Gubić. Jan Gubić? Jel streamaš ti Kantera? Streamam u Čilu, brate moj. Jan Gubiću. Jan Gubić. Streamam u ovom Čilu. Uglavnom u Čilu sam...
Bryn never looked happy a day in her life. Been Walter's cat for years.
Pa eto, streamao sam u Čilu i... Streamovao sam i u Čilu pa ništa nije bilo. Gubiću. Isto je bilo, znači, ništa se nije promijenilo. Evo, sad ću ti kaže, brate, šta je bilo. Bilo je... Otiš, dečko, neće više da... Hoće da ima svoj server. Šta je bilo, kada igraš u Čilu Counter i ljudi ti dođu. Sljedeću igricu igraš Counter, opet ti dođu. Sljedeću igricu igraš nešto drugo, što ćeš igraš drugo, oni te napuštaju. A koja je fora, brate? Samo došao zbog Countera ili šta? Ne razumijem. Jesi zbog tog lika ili zbog Countera? Aha. Jao.
And I'm in.
Oh, pogledaj.
Let's see what secrets you got in here, Walter.
Aha. Imam kod tebe debeli šta piše. What a great thing to help. Aha, dopisuješ si se načelnicom. Ček. Piše open file.
Mostly standard so far. By the book. I see why Walter wasn't worried. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Nick would never drive without his seatbelt on. And he always kept his the car really burned.
Ovako je poginuo ovaj moj prijatelj. Aha. Car accident.
So, Walter got the police report from Bess. Nick was supposedly drunk at the wheel, which doesn't sound like him. And his seatbelt was off and his windows up, which both sound very wrong. Walter seemed to buy it, but I don't know if I do. I think it's time I check Nick's office. Hope he still leaves his notes out.
Gdje je taj Nick office? Aha.
Valid question. Still not sure. They don't even work here anymore. Someone should really clean up this board.
Dobro.
Nick's handwriting. Always paranoid about forgetting things. Nick's computer is missing.
Nema kompjuter.
Took it home to work or stolen.
Dobro, foto.
The only thing she cared about then was looking at bugs and drawing them. Nick wouldn't mind if I kept this, for old time's sake.
Neki novinar bili. Laptop. Okej. Ovdje nema ništa. Sve sam iskontrolisao. Desk. Inspect. To sam video. Missing. Foto. Aha.
Weird. Nick was always more a fan of beer than working late.
Dobro. To sam video. Čekaj.
If I had the code, I could get in here.
Kako nađem kod? Evo ga, kod.
4 digits. Wonder if that's the new code for the archives.
Evo ga, kod. To je to. Ah, kako bi? Ah, shit.
Nope. And with something like 10,000 combinations, I doubt I'll stumble on it.
Kako beše bio kod? Stoka. Nisam vidio kod. Sad će da se kuca. Ja mislim će on sam to odradi. 3121. Ok. 3121. Ok. 3, 1, 2, 1.
Thanks, Bug. Your obsessive snooping pays off. Nick always kept extensive records of his work. He was almost obsessive. How could there be so little information regarding his last investigation? Nick was looking into the impact the closure of the mine had on Basswood. What was he looking for? Nick was traveling all over. Train tickets,
on je
hotel
pratio
bills,
neku
out of
mafiju.
state even. He was tracking something. Or someone. Nick had a contact. Same name as in the email. He was onto something big. What Nick was looking into was something big and dangerous. It's why he was so careful. So, did you come to the logical conclusion to this mess we're in? Just a hint. We should get out of town immediately.
Ooh.
Dennis tried to talk to me about Nick, and that's what got him killed. Exactly. Like I said, you should get out of town. And the details of Nick's death, it doesn't sound like him. 2 years is a long time, Sam. He may have changed more than you know. Changed decade-long habits. I need to go to the crash site. Just remember, if you're right...
Sam? What's happening? Dennis. That's Dennis. What happened? Is he...
Anna,
is
listen
he...
to me.
Ujebot.
Anna, I did not kill Dennis.
Oh my God, no. It's... How could this happen?
He died last night. Hours ago. Not much we can do right now. He asked me to meet him here after, but I was so drunk I arrived late. And the person that actually showed up killed him.
Person? Sam, you were clearly hiding something when we talked at the cafe. Was it this?
Anna, I didn't kill Dennis. I promise.
Of course, I know that. It's the only reason I'm not running for my life, but why haven't you said anything? At least to me. I wish you trusted me. This... It won't look good. We need to call the police.
They'll think I killed him. I thought I did at first. I have no alibi.
This is not about you. Dennis had a family. They have to know what happened. It's the right thing to do. Do you want Walter to find his body come Monday?
She has a point. Someone is gonna find him eventually. Involving the police would only slow us down. I'll be more efficient on my own. Efficient and possibly friendless. You already decided not to trust Anna about the shirt back at Christina's. If you don't listen to her now, what will she think of you?
Jeste vi da zovemo policiju ili ne? Da li da zovemo policiju? Šta vi mislite? Veoma nezahvalno. Da li da zovemo policiju? Ili leave right away? Nema drugo.
Okay. But not that phone. Use one of the landlines here and don't leave your name.
You remember I'm a journalist, right? I know how to keep things confidential.
Also, I think whoever did this might be linked to Nick's accident.
This is about Nick? The crash?
I'm going to the crash site to confirm my suspicions.
Sam, I'm not sure this is a good idea, going on your own like that.
I'd like you to come with me. Whatever I find, I don't want to face it alone.
Okay. You didn't trust me with all this at the cafe, but I am trusting you. Let me call the police from a landline real quick before we go.
Evo, odradit ćemo ovaj game do pola 11, to je to, brat. Nema više, pa nije dug walkthrough. A što ti ne spavaš? A? Ne radiš sutra, boli ti ćoše.
Here we are.
It barely looks like anything happened.
It's been a week, but we'll find something. I know we will.
Is it okay if I stay here? I don't think I'm ready to...
Sure. I doubt I'll be good company anyway.
You mean you're over-focused to the point of non-reactive thing? I remember, especially how you always end up being right somehow. I hope. I don't know what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, me neither.
Pitchman, pozdrav.
This is the place.
Crash site. Sad mora da pretpostavljam Maro da ovdje mora se odreaguje.
Nick, I'll get to the bottom of this. First, gather the clues. Cold, hard, plain facts. That's the only way I'll know what really happened.
Noćne smije... A ja sam igrao to, Violence. Au, ovdje je sletao auto. Da.
The car went up like kindling. It was pretty intense, judging the damages to the area. The bark got badly burned. Must be where Nick crashed.
Aha. Čekaj, našao sam ova dva momenta. Proleteo on ovdje.
Maybe Nick tried to avoid this log. It's a bit far from the road.
Dobro. Op. Aha. Ulje.
A fuel stain. From Nick's car? Was it leaking fuel?
Gleda mi, mora se vrati. Aha, on je sletao.
Nick took this turn every day. It shouldn't have surprised him.
Čekaj. On je sletao ovdje. Kako ja vidim, a? A, dobro jebote. Daj da nađemo šta je problem. Pretpostavljam da je sleteo ovdje. Buraz. Ali ovdje je grmlje. I nema ništa. Aha. Evo, bio sam ovdje. A, bem ti znak. Vrati se. Čekaj be.
An animal came through here. Maybe that's what surprised Nick. But the tracks don't reach the road.
Čekaj bre, da mu ne izletalo živuljka neka, a? Pa ne verujem. Kako, brate? Gledao sam ovo. To je znak. I ovdje.
An animal came through here. Maybe that's what surprised Nick. But the tracks don't reach the road.
Dobro.
Debris from Nick's car. The police didn't clean up very well.
A kako, evo sad sam našao nešto ovdje. To sam našao. Oko drveta sam sve našao, bilo oko drveta, ispod drveta. Ovo rat kapnu. To sam našao. Šta je ovdje? Šta to još ima da nisam našao? Ovo drvo sam našao. Aha. On je probio ovdje put, koliko se ja ukapirao. Tragovi gumova. Evo, gledao sam. Ovdje sam našao. Ovdje je on izleteo. Poleteo. Nema ništa ovdje. I padao je dole. I završio on drveto ovdje, koliko se ja ukapirao.
Debris from Nick's car. The police didn't clean up very well.
Car park. Nema ništa. Aha. Aha, aha.
No skid marks, no trace of sudden braking. That piece of wood must be from one of the damaged road signs. That piece of wood must be from one of the damaged road signs. Two of the road signs were torn out. Did Nick's car do that? The tire tracks clearly show where Nick's car went off the road.
Aha, on je ovdje probio put. I?
The fire shouldn't have been able to spread that far.
Dobro.
The report states Nick was driving under the influence of alcohol. He was startled by an animal.
Jebot.
And drove through a road sign before crashing into a tree. Things don't add up.
Nije bio pijan. Nije to. Životinja jeste, ali nije... Je li, Maro? Ček. Ne. Nije to. Nije. Leaking fuel. Nije. Drunk. Ne verujem da je bio pijan. Nema veze sa znakom ovo. Da, ja mislim da je pre bio on... Čekaj, hajde vidimo sad. Ne. Da nije bio pijan. Čekaj, da nije bio pijan. Aj sad. Jest! I sad ovo? On je bio pijan. Ili nije bio pijan? Kad je ovako udario? Ili je bilo drvo? Ne. Nije bila životinja. Evo, sklonio se. Nije ni to. Ne. Dobro. Nije se zapalio. Nije. Nije se zapalio. Ma jebote. Ajde vidim da li je bio pijan. Ili pospan. Ajde vidimo to. Da je bio pospan.
How could the signs have burned during the crash then? Only one simulation fits the evidence.
Evo ga.
The police report was wrong.
Našli smo. Ne! Kako? Ubio ga neko.
I thought you quit.
I did. So, did you find anything?
Nick, he was murdered. I'm sorry, I don't... The police report was clearly wrong.
Fucking...
Anna?
Here, just...
Joe, it's Sam.
Where's Anna? Is she okay?
Yeah, she's right here. She's just a bit busy.
I need her to come back immediately. There's been a break-in at her place.
What? Are you all right? What happened?
I wasn't there when it happened. Just arrived. Called the police, then called my daughter.
We're on our way. Someone broke into your house.
Ha? Neko nju traži. Da, neko sad nju traži da ubije. Au, brat. Au.
Okay, so, about Dad. Don't tell him what we found. Please. It'd just worry him for no reason.
Ajde, lako
How
nas.
are you holding up? After finding out what we found out.
I'm guessing about as well as you. Not great. Let me go calm my father down. I'm pretty sure he's ready to call the National Guard.
Anna, maybe give her a few moments with Joe before you barge in. Also, take a few moments for yourself as well. You used to live here, and now some other guy, Nick, of all people, was living here. With her. Things are different. She's different. You're different. Is she? She's just like I remember. Everything about her. Keep in mind, Sam, no matter how much you want to, you can never go home again.
Ovo je njena kuća.
Last time I was here, I was shoving way too many boxes into a trunk that couldn't...
It's fine, Dad. I can handle this.
Someone broke into my daughter's house and you want me to just sit by and wait?
Yes, that is exactly what I want you to do. Don't you have an appointment?
I always have an appointment. With the doctors more often than I'm home. Sam, talk some sense into my daughter here.
I'm gonna have to side with Anna on this one. Can't miss appointments.
Just because I'm an old man in a wheelchair, you two think you can push me around.
Dad, I love you. And I love that you want to protect me, but please, it'll be okay. Go to your doctor's appointment. The police will be here soon.
I'm just bellyaching. It's your house. Your rules, I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Though before I head off, Sam, you tell me if something was going on, right? Anna's brave and she's strong, but she's also stubborn.
Dad, I told you I can take care of myself.
And I'm old enough to know when things ain't right. You tell me now, Sam. You tell me if my little girl is in danger. I can't watch over her anymore, so I need you to keep her safe.
Stop talking about me like I'm not here.
Joe, I don't know.
She's all I have left. Promise me you'll protect her. I need your word.
Wow.
Wow.
Heavy. Joe's really laying on the paternal guilt. I can't promise something like that. I don't know what might happen. He just wants to feel like someone is looking out for her. I can't blame him. And what if I can't keep that promise? Then refuse. All I know is I personally couldn't say no to a desperate father. I still can't hide anything from you.
Sam, don't.
I won't lie, Joe. There is something going on.
Yes.
It could be dangerous, but I'll make sure Anna doesn't get mixed up in it.
All right. I'm trusting you on this.
I'm not some kid. I decide what I get mixed up in.
You can't blame me for looking after you.
I just didn't want you to worry. You're both so patronizing. I'm heading inside. See how bad it is.
I need to get in there eventually. But maybe I should look around the property first.
Pogledam dvorište.
I used to follow it down to the shack every other week for fishing Sunday.
Okej. Ko mi više pitao nešto za Gosa, nešto? Što ne izbacuje videe, brate? Ne znam, stvarno. To on najbolje. Stvarno? Onda da stane. Ako je to, onda da stanem pa da nastavimo sutra. Šta mislite? Ništa onda. Staćemo onda ovdje. Si sigurno? Jesi sigurno, Maro? Ako jeste, da stajem. Ako si sigurno, kaži mi i stajem. Dobro. Okej. Slažem se. Dobro. Ako je na pola, onda je na pola. No zezanje. Ne, evo, sad ćemo da sačuvamo. Ali vidim da je igrica fullova. Zašto su meni govorili da je ovo loša igrica, to mi nije jasno. Nije mi jasno zašto mi je hejtovana igrica ova, ne razumem. Zbog čega? Zbog čega je hejtovana toliko, ne razumem. Ne razumem. A dobro. Eto tu ne i meni. Hoće mi sačuvao. Gledajte ovo sad. Hoće da mi sačuva ovo sad. How to play control. I piše kao return to main menu. Do you really want to return to main menu? Any unsaved progress will be lost. Ma dobra igra, ma Matke je svijet za igre nekad iskreno. Vole samo pucačine. Evo, da li ovo sačuva? Aj, nema se. Return. Znači da vidimo. Da li će da sačuva? Continue. Znači vidimo. Gdje ga je sačuvao sad? To je to. Ok. 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 Sačuvao je. Sačuvao je, odlično. Recite mi, jeste za da sutra ovu igricu nastavimo? Uveče, kad dođem s posla. I u koje vreme odgovara? Znači u 9 sati. Da zakažemo stream. Šta mislite? Dobra igrica. Ja ne znam zašto mi je hejtovana. Ja kad god sam nekog pitao, to je kratka walkthrough, zbunjena, nije isto kao ona i tako dalje. Uopšte mi nije jasno bilo zašto je to tako bilo pričano uopšte. Da, zakon je, a koliko je money? Ma kakva kupovina, brate, ovo je radilo Kena, brale. Pa, 9. Uveče bi trebalo. Uveče bi trebalo, najvjerovatnije. Sad, ako ste za, da nastavimo, da ne pravimo. Da koliko može da se završi, jel zna neko? Maro, koliko nam treba? Još 2 sata otprilike, je tako? Ako ste za, fit girl, ako ste za da to nastavim sutra ili neki drugi dan. Jel glupo je da napravim presek? Aj, vidjet ću da palim oko 18:19. Ok, iskoristite kad sam na poslu, brate. Ako može. Znači, igrat ćemo sutra onda ovu igricu, ako vam odgovara 8 ili 9. U stvari 8, ne 8. Ili polo 9. Kaže Paul, to ja moram skinuti, igrati, brate, volim takve igrice gdje možeš istraživati, biti detektiv, to mu obožavam, a pogotovo ću raditi to ako krenem u policiju, da. Znaš zašto je hejtovana? Radi grafike najviše. Da. A, brate, mili, ali igrica ima priču, brate. Aha, da, oko 2,5 sata, Marija Ješiću, 9, ok, u 9. Ništa. Sutra ćemo, znači, nemoj da vas nema. Znači, nemojte da nisam rekao, stream nije bio u 9. U 21 sat sutra igramo, da nastavimo ovo, da završimo igru. Grejata je, toliko dugo smo je bili, to jest ja sam obećao danas, sutra. I zbog tog hejta ja sam se razmišljao da li da igram ili ne. I bila instalirana u kompu i sve, i ja opet ne igram. To ćemo u chillu. Aha, znači svidjelo ti se. To je najbitnije. Znaš šta, to je najbitnije, da ti se svidjelo. Ništa, u 21 sat, sutra, Twin Mirror, gameplay, part 2, završavamo tu igru. Da završimo sutra, nemojte da vas nema, podržite me, evo, i net nije puko, 4 sata igramo, popravili su mi net, zadovoljan sam, svaka čast, otpravili su mi SBB za roku od pola sata. Sad ću talk, nije problem, 10 minuta. Evo sad vam završim stream i talk. Popravili su mi svaka im čast. 21 sat. Sad će malo mjuza. Oproštena muzika. Kao i svaki put za live stream. Hvala ljudima koji ste gledali, hvala koji ste uživali u live streamu, koji ste bili tu. Stream je krenuo pola 7, 4 sata, pola 11 ide Matke da odmara, spava, sutra radi. Ljubi vas brat Matke, laku noć, spavajte. Ćao!